a mind you can't control. Running wild, can't calm down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now, do it like it's only today. We gotta party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. For a second I can feel like this, make me feel like this. We gotta party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. For a second let me feel like this, make me feel like this. I'm on my last straw. I'm broken and I'm woken up. I'm done feeding your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. And all the words you speak mean nothing more to me. 'Cause let's start over now. Rewind, and I won't let you go. I need you by my side.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. not here. Cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries as we'll fall now. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I know I'm not easy, I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Today is September 10th, 2024. It is 11:19 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Good morning. Hello. Betty starts court today. What's the website? In court to a little later than 9 a.m. No, she was supposed to be there at 10 a.m. I've got kind of like a play-by-play coverage because I've got obviously sources there who are speaking to me. I look fabulous. Oh my God, I do. I don't know about that today. This is my house coat. Ricky, thank you so much, my dear. Really appreciate you. Oh, you did? I see. Thank you. Where did you text it? You texted to the. There we go. Okay, I got it. Thank you. We'll go to the website right now. Guys, I got some really sad news. Really sad news. While I'm pulling that up, I'm going to tell you about it. Smiley's world, Smiley's stories. You know, her mom has been very sick. A lot. And unfortunately, her mom passed away this morning. Please, please, please keep Smiley and her family in your prayers. Her mom has been so tough. And it's been crazy. I see you. It's at the court, the Sumner County Court. Is it going to be live streamed? Does anyone know? Is it going to be live streamed? Gigi, does anyone know? Let me look here. Sumner County Court. Oh, shit. Is it with Zoom? Okay. Oh, it's not live stream. Oh, I thought the said she didn't know if it would be live streamed or not. Okay, I'm looking right now. I thought it was going to be live streamed. So let's. Do we know who the judge is? Is it the same judge as it was last time? Hmm. Zoom. Effective March 14th. Let me look at the chat and see what y'all are saying. Hello. Thank you, Nicole. Betty said on her live that she wanted TV there, but I don't know. We not doing very well with the court live streams. He put her on his list for today. I think it's the same judge. I'm pretty sure. Let me see here. Anything in the news? Nope. It's relatively quiet. Thank you again, Ricky. Really appreciate it. Someone had a camera in there last time. She hired a court reporter for transcripts. Good. Good. Okay. Well, I've got people there. Hold on. Okay, let me check something on Facebook. Thank you for that. Who texted me? Is that Nashville? Is there a channel 17? Nashville? Okay. Yeah. But that's WZTV. Okay, WZTV. 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 There we go. Okay. Let's see if they're doing anything. They're probably swamped right now because of the hurricane, but we'll see. Marriott Settlement. Fox 17 Nashville. Fox 17 Nashville, they required. What does that mean? Fox 17 Nashville, they required for. Okay, so from what I understand, Fox 17 is going to be there. And they're supposedly there for them and allegedly court TV. So we'll just, I guess, kind of let me check their website as well. See if they got anything on their website. Someone asked in the comments about BHB. Let's see. Is there anything left? Last time I think it was on.
The Do My Own Turf Box takes the.
What was it? Last time they were on Facebook, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it was like Facebook or something. Nashville News 17. I don't think it streamed today, but the one on the 14th is. Okay. Just make sure. Just, God, how long? Okay. Shit. Sorry. I hit the ad twice. Good job.
See right here on your screen, he is the suspect now in a deadly hit and run in South Nashville. What police have been able to tell us about that crash that killed a 10-year-old girl and put her mother in critical condition.
Tennessee Corrections Chief says new process for executing inmates to be completed by the end of the year. Look at there. Interesting. I'm just looking at, make sure it's not on here. New leads accelerate 20-year-old cold case of missing Tennessee mother-daughter Jennifer Wicks and daughter Adriana from Robertson County. Clarksville family with special education son set up. That's interesting. Middle Tennessee town drops police expansion question surface in possible ticket quota. They got to meet their quota. You know that. They got to make that coin. They got to make that coin for that county. WSMV was the last time. Well, we're going to see. Okay. So I think Fox 17 is an affiliate. And they, everyone in the media, especially your affiliates, kind of help everybody out. And so locals will record for instance, Court TV or another place or whatever. What do y'all think? Do you think it's going to go okay today? First of all, how is everybody? Was anybody in the hurricane last night? Last night, Guidance was live. She came on here last night, and she was showing us, and she was at work, and the doors flew open. It was crazy. Jacksonville, Florida did well. Good. Mrs. E, I think, is on. She's out right now. I don't know if Mr. E will be there, but I do know that Betty has a lot of people that is there supporting her. Is there supporting her right now, which is good. Everybody needs some support, right? Everybody does. Let me just make sure. Give me 2 seconds. It's craziness. Uh, I really hope she doesn't go to. I don't think she'll go to jail. I really don't think she's going to go to jail. Um, I don't believe that there's any. I don't think they really have anything. Uh, I mean, what would they have? Really, what would they have? I'm asking. What did she put some? Did she put some signs up? Um, she had. She just has a. She has a lot of support there right now. A lot of people came in to support her. A lot of people. I mean, what was the day of that when Terry and them was following her? Let's pull that up. I mean, for someone who put out signs, do you guys know how far of a drive it is from her from where she lives to Hendersonville? It's like 12-hour drive. It's like a 12-hour drive. That's insanity. She has a very well-known attorney. Um, it took her an extended amount of time because of obviously the hurricane and the bazillions. Yeah, Mama Bear. Yep, they're on vacation. Yeah. Uh, Seth will be there. Others will be there. I don't want to say everyone who's going to be there just because I don't know if Betty has stated who's going to be there or not. It took her over 10 hours to get just out of Florida. But, driving 12 hours, 13 hours or longer, and she does that in 3 she does, like, I think she only does, like, 3 or 4 stops in 12 hours. And she just does it one way. She's a brute. I mean, it's a long ass haul. It really is. It's a long ass haul. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. And you would think it would be like that for the feet as well, because she's never even seen them up until the other day in court when we were like, what the fuck was that? When we saw Chris, like, what? When was that one? Let's see here. Maybe it'll do better with we'll go with the latest. I don't remember how long ago that was. Whenever. What was it? A month ago? 2 months ago? Because I've found something on that I would. Was that it?
I'm not going to keep. Right?
No, it wasn't it. Jailhouse Betty. She's crazy. And she says the things. I'm trying to find which one it was. Does anyone know which one it's called that she was wearing a green crystal clear shirt? That's right. Did you watch the Mob Crew Live from last night? No. He said that one of the sides reached out to him and said that they are aware of the video and believe there's a car TBI are involved about it. Oh, yeah. What do you mean one of the sides? Like one of the neighbors? I can tell you that, trust me, they're very interested in that video. Very, 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 very interested in that video. That's the reason, in my opinion, at least, they did not want that video out. Did not want that video out. One of the sides. So okay, maybe I need to look at one of the sides reached out and said that where's that damn message? That one of them. So you're saying, like, was it from the PFs? Yes. But are you saying it was from Rogers or Proudfoot? Exactly. That was my question too. Exactly. No, she doesn't, Alan. No, she doesn't. We're not the judge. If for putting for putting signs up of a kid that's missing, I wouldn't think so. I would not think so. Come hang out, Tennessee. I'm trying to find which one it was. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe is it this one right here? No, because she's got it's not that one because she's got, we're getting close though. Is that one it? Gotta be getting close. This is it. This is it, right? I'll never forget that live as long as I live. I was driving. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Let me make sure. Yep, that's it. That's it. Now I want to show you something here. When she gets out and speaks to this cop.
The Proudfoots are constantly harassing. You want to keep going? Go ahead.
Watch this.
Oh, that's all we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, R. Taylor, for gifting 5 pearl necklaces. Really appreciate you, my dear. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. If you received one of those pearl necklaces, give R. Taylor a big, big thank you. Thank you so much. But look at this. This right here alone is going to show you that someone was following her. Period. One second. Damn. 1 second. Now you're going to see a vehicle go right through here and through this intersection. Watch very closely. Very, very closely. Because it's going to happen. And when it does, you're going to see that this vehicle would have had to have turned around. Now, it's a small town. I understand that. But nobody should break out in handcuffs for driving 12 hours minimum to put up signs and be stalked. You're gonna see it. Not this. You're gonna see it, but I'm done. Look at Betty, she's got signs here of Amber Alerts and everything else. It's easy to just sit behind the mic and criticize. So easy. It costs nothing to do it. But geez, look at there. Look at there. Look at this vehicle coming. Hold on. Watch this. You see this vehicle? Oh, look at this vehicle right here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to screen record this little section right here. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. Let me do something. All right, I'm going to show you right here. Just up and close, people. That someone was actually following her. Gotta upload this. Just bear with me. So you can see it really up and close. All right. We'll get back to this part. Look at this. Fair's fair. Look at that. You see that vehicle? That gray. Look at there. Look at that little vehicle right there. You can see it crystal clear. Look at the crystal clear. Look at those headlights right there. Boy, if that doesn't look like a QX80 gray, that you see that? Definitely is a QX. Look at that. Very similar. Same one that will, as soon as she coming right through here. See that? Oh, yeah. And in just a moment, this QX is going to be right behind her vehicle. Right behind her vehicle. Isn't that interesting? And then we're going to watch this. Hold on. Let's see here. So 1 hour, 15 minutes. Okay. And bear with me. 1 hour, 15 minute. All right. 2. 1 hour and 26 minute. So 11 minutes later, he would have had to have sat there and watched her for 11 minutes from the time he first saw her. He would have had to sit there for 11 minutes staring and watching. That means after he was speaking, after she was speaking to the cop behind here, he went by. He would have had to have turned around and just watched her car or her stream. And then he pulls up behind here again. And that takes 12 minutes. 12 minutes. R. Taylor, thank you so much, my dear. Really appreciate you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my love. I mean, if you would look close, I'm sure you'll see a tooth hanging out on
Today was a long day
an
all the
infinity.
law on bullhorn bears. This is literally posting missing and endangered missing flyers. This is what they called the law on me for. for posting these on posts. They literally called the law for me posting flyers today. Chris and Katie.
True Sleuth, I always try to be, honest and fair. I don't believe he was following her from the gas station. I really don't. I really don't think he was following her from the gas station, but I do think he was from here. He could have been. I don't know. But, I would, it would be nice to check and see if he was actually watching her or not
Proudfoot's army
during that time.
of criminals that are trying to thwart the search for this boy literally called the law. Had an officer waste his time to come here and counsel me on posting flyers. They said I was running through the yards of these community. I was in my car. I moved up. I posted a flyer. I moved up. I posted a flyer. I moved up. Hardly running through property. They lied to law enforcement yet again to try to have me arrested. Every community I go to. You guys see how evil these hate channels are? These criminal channels that help criminals? Every time you guys go watch their garbage, you're supporting them wasting law enforcement resources. Because let me tell you, it doesn't really matter. I'm Bullhorn Betty, okay? If I want to go and get a ticket, hell, I'll even go to this clink for some stupid bullshit when it comes to advocating for children. I will literally chain myself to a post and have them cut the chains off me and drag my ass to jail and be processed within 24 hours if I so need to.
Now what? You're getting ready to see.
I'm an advocate and an activist and
Mr.
covered
Bauer.
by media when I cover these cases. The Constitution is where I derive my
She's
law.
a loud woman. Yes, she is.
Hate channels. Calling law enforcement on Bullhorn Betty for posting flyers. I want that to sink into everybody. I want you guys to pass this around. I want you guys to tell them how disgusting and nasty and horrible.
I'll just say this. Have you ever seen anyone get arrested for putting up any sort of signs of a missing child or a missing person for that matter? No matter where that they posted them. Let's say that she did post them in the wrong spot. Let's say that she did post them in the wrong spot. You go and putting up flyers in for your grandchild at the least.
And evil they are. You know who is causing all the threats in this community for people?
Well, I think one of them's
People searching?
You,
Chris and Katie Proudfoots and their cohorts. That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in. They threatened me. They threatened me.
Me either, Sheila. Especially when they're a grandparent. Look at there. Look at there. Let's see. I'm trying to see how long this
Friend
car's
is
been
who
there.
is threatening. That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in.
They said
They
here
threatened
a
me.
second.
They threatened me.
It really is backwards. Look at there. Almost 16 minutes. Almost 16, I think total almost 16 minutes it was that he sat there, or at least knew she was parked in this area from the time he plows through here. He could have been watching before that. I don't know. But something is off. Something is off, if you ask me. Something is very off here. And that's just the truth. Yeah, she should I'm waiting for I'm waiting for my
Oh,
sources
Terry
to let us
Bowerstocks.
know.
Oh, you wanna come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowerstocks. Look who just pulled up in the same QX80. Coming up, taking my tag plate. Let's turn it around on his tag plate. Terry Bowerstocks. Terry Bowerstocks right there. Came up and decided to take my plate on.
Which is definitely, in my opinion, very, very similar to, well, I think it is, in my opinion. I mean, where it just went through that intersection, 15, 16 minutes prior, and then happens to be parked behind her. How would this cat know if he wasn't watching where she is? That seems a little more like stalking to me, if you ask me. Was he wanting to know where, what her schedule was while she was in Tennessee, wondering maybe where she was going, maybe where she was searching? The judge will see this. You damn right. And, you can't lie. You can't lie in court. You can lie on filing those papers and stuff, but once you're not supposed to do that, but people do.
So you want to know who's harassing who out here? The proof is in the pudding. The Bowerstocks and the Proudfoots are the ones coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bowerstocks.
Court is right now, but there's nothing
Came
live
by
in
and
court.
took a picture. Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by and filmed me, Mr. Bowerstocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place.
Yes.
Why are you harassing me and following me?
Why are
you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you when
You just were in the.
I mean, how seriously, dude? How can I be harassing you or following you rather when you're behind me? You dumbass. You was behind her twice. Yes. And his little tooth too. What a creep. And his little tooth too.
Plaza, you've been following me,
I was
sir.
chopping
You
up
guys
with
have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
Look at that. Look at that. Talk about creepy McCreeperton. Oh, in my opinion. I believe Nina 1000%. Look at that face. Look at that face. Prove it. Here's the judge. Yeah, here to the judge. Yes. Mother chicken of the mother's chicken. It's when he says, prove it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, prove it. And then, you know what? Looks like satin. Now watch this.
Yeah, right here, sir.
What does he say right there?
And threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
I am right here, sir. Right here, sir. Prove it? Yeah, I did just prove it, asshole. Better go through that fucking light.
And he just broke the law right there as well. That is an infraction. That will be a citizen's arrest. Infraction. Now listen to this.
Fuck with me. I don't need violence.
Yes. Did you just hear that? She said, I don't need violence. That sounds like someone who's real violent, doesn't it? With
I will
Come on.
capture you on film. Prove it? There it is. Who's following? Who's stalking? Who's harassing? Who? The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Now you want to know who it is? I expose a lot of shit. It's the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks harassing people, hunting
Yep.
them down like rabid animals. He was scared. He got caught with his pants down. I told you it was them. I told you. Told you so.
Thank you, RD.
Ugh,
Betty
I'm
was
so angry right
She
now.
was so
Holy shit.
mad. She was livid.
Now, you guys got yourself a lawsuit, Mr. Bowersocks.
To Mr. Proudfoot.
You
To
want to
Mr.
harass me?
Proudfoot.
You want to
To
stalk
Mr.
me?
Proudfoot. Mr. Proudfoot, what happened?
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To
and it
to
was
Mr. Proudfoot.
and it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
and it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I told Sebastian, I said, you got to have a punishment for this. So, Sebastian, he got caught, is what he did. He got caught. And P-Feet right here thought he would hit a child with a object for forgetting a belt. Knock, knock, knock on the door. It's FBI. Open up.
FBI, open up!
It's you they're all waiting for. They go. Easy.
I'm putting a stop to that shit. Believe that. Believe that, Mr. Bowersocks. Believe that. Literally stalking me, calling my, trust me, Tim Bailey's here in this shit. Somebody click that and send that to Sumner County. Seth, if you're still in here, you saw it with your own eyes. You want to know who's been harassing your searchers? You just seen it. You want to know why you can't get nobody out here to help you? You just seen it. You don't see me cowering away. You didn't see me in here. You want something to say to me, Mr. Bowersock? Say it to my face. I'm fishing, bitch.
Well, and it seems like he wanted to know everywhere she was going. He didn't expect it to be on camera. I think he realized who it was at this moment he realized he kind of thing. And it apparently,
And you just were caught. You got on my little hook.
you know, this shows you. I mean, guys, think about this. JLR, they did the exact same thing to JLR. Remember, we've got the pictures and the video and all of that. Exact same thing. Why have everyone been getting threats that is looking for a child? Why has everyone been doing this to just a child watching or people coming there to search for a child? They did it to Dolly. This has been a reoccurring theme, not just for YouTubers, right? But for, what is it, the Cajun messing up people's
Even when that
cars,
officer was out there talking to
tires.
me, he said, you know, you need to be careful. I said, sir, I'm fishing right now. And he's like, but I would be remiss not to tell you to be careful. I said, I'm fishing. I understand. Thank you for being my biggest fish. Dumb. You guys are so stupid. I already done told your son-in-law he didn't want to mess with me. I know what the hell I'm doing here. But you guys want to be stupid. You guys want to be stupid. You guys want to get the stupid prize. Okay. Betty will help you with that. Betty sure will help you with that.
Mr. E, they're out of town right now. They're out of town right now, I believe. I'm waiting for people to message me that's in the courtroom.
Threatening my life and then literally showing up and trying to intimidate me. Terry, that was a bad decision. Bad decision, my friend, because you got some money. And people like me like to use the law to protect themselves. We're about to turn around here in just a second.
Oh, she's mad.
Bad move, dude.
Yeah.
Bad move. Prove it? You literally told me to prove it while you're on my camera stalking me. Okay. We never said these were the sharpest tools in the box. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Betty was so angry there, and I don't blame her. You know, she's tired. She's put out an obscene amount of, listen, I did this back in the spring when I was in Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area. And it is a job. Like, it's not easy putting all these signs up. It's not easy, and it's hot, and you're tired. She has video proof, yeah. Now, I've always said I don't think she should have got out of her car. I think that kind of went maybe a little bit against her, but I understand because she's pissed off that she's just trying to do good and people are, trying to stop from people, being proactive in this missing child's case whenever it seems like, in my opinion, that the bio mother, the stepfather, and the socks would rather follow people than follow anything else. Justin, are they allowed cameras in court today? That's when she should have filed her case against Justin. Are they allow cameras in court today? That's when she should have filed her case against him. Yes, I agree. I think that's when she should have filed right there that day, really. But she kept putting out signs. Let me make a call to one of my sources. 1 second, y'all. Let me mute here and see if they're out. I'm gonna play this while I make a call.
Nobody ever thought that Chris, Katie, or the Bauer Sox were very smart people. They're idiots with some money. That's all. They're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Oh, Paula, we
Don't worry,
talked about
sir. I don't get intimidated very easily, as you can clearly see. Oops, get on my side of the road. I need to find my way back to where I need to go. I don't know what he thinks he just did. Like, dude, do you not know? I just want to ask you, what do you think your law enforcement is going to do when you piss me the fuck off? And it goes for the Bauer Sox and the Proudfoots. When I bring the shit show to your town, I'm just asking because I've been very calm. I've been very courteous.
They are still in court. I think it's going to be a long day for court. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I think this is going to be one of the things where they see the judge and then they're going to have to come back sometime later. Now, hopefully we'll know some information. Before that, I have sources that will give the absolute in what is going on there. Not, we heard this happened in the courtroom. I've got it from direct sources. So just waiting for that. But it's probably going to be a very long day. What mother leaves her home within a week when her child is missing, or grandparents go on holiday? None, in my opinion. Karen, you get the clap. Absolutely. And I don't mean that clap either, that kind of clap. I mean applause. Rayan, thank you, loves, for gifting a pearl necklace. Really appreciate you, my gorgeous darling. Appreciate you, my dear. If you receive that pearl necklace, please give our sweet Rayan a big, big thank you. Yeah, you get the clap, not that clap.
I've been trying to do my job without making a ruckus. But if you wanna push me, honey, I'll come back with a whole kind of ruckus that you guys would not even know what to do with, and your law enforcement will not be able to stop.
And the thunder. Oh, I don't want to sing that. I don't want to sing the thunder rolls. Garth Brooks. I am heartbroken right now about that, by the way. I thought I really, and he's innocent until proven otherwise. But you also got to believe the person. I thought he was one of the best people in country music. Really did. And Trish is a good person. And she's been in.
Let me just put it out there like that. Don't freaking threaten me. Don't try to intimidate me. You will never win. Ever. You want to pull my card? Do that shit again, Mr. Proudfoot and Mr. Bowersocks. Pull that.
I mean, let me tell you something. I can tell you there is very few celebrities that are faithful. I'll just tell you that right flat up. They're very few. So that doesn't shock me. I know a couple celebrities. ICU can tell you that. And let me tell you something. Very, 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 very few are faithful. Very few. It's just the nature of the beast when it comes to celebrities. Very few. Yep. Yep. And Garth, he's a big dude. Like he's really tall and he is really wide. Not I mean, he's a little chubby, but he's just like really big built. And his makeup artist, she's like what, 5 foot maybe? Broad. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. So and I mean, have y'all heard the accusations that she has made? I'm going to put it very mildly, but he says he picked her up and grape, GRAPE, her, and that this was the night before, I think it was the Grammys, and he hurt her. You get it? You know what I mean? And it was just allegedly her and Garth on the flight out there and the flight back. And she said she was hurting and all of that. She ended up going to the doctor. It's okay, Tori. It's okay. You're there in spirit.
That shit again. You will hear me roar.
It will.
You will hear me roar.
She does.
Pull that shit again. Double dog dare you.
But you could see, like, in my opinion, back in, I think it was the 90s, when Trisha and Garth would sing, they used to sing this song In Another's Eyes. And this is before this is when Garth was married to his previous wife, and you could just see the chemistry between the two. Like, and it wasn't a fake chemistry either. It was next Monday. Next Monday. It's entitlement with most celebrities. It's celebrities, they there's a lot of attention. There is it's pretty bizarre, you know, that there's the perks of being a celebrity, and then there's the the downside of being a celebrity. And you literally can't do anything because people are always literally coming up to you. I was having it's been probably a year, maybe 2 years ago now. I was at Starbucks with a friend of mine he is a very well-known celebrity, and he has a vacation home close to where I live. And at Starbucks, we couldn't even speak. Because every 2 minutes someone was coming up, saying hello, all of this, all of that, wanted a picture, wanted this. And so you have to be on at all times. At all times.
Double dog dare you. Actually, it's in this phone here. Oops, sorry guys, I gotta seat you back. I hate this. I like the thing because it's cool, but I don't like it because it's a pain in the ass to get the phone into. And I need to find out where the hell my room is. Actually, I think right now.
Well, I was looking last night about Steve Harvey, because Steve Harvey's from where I'm from. And he's, allegedly, his name is out there right now with Diddy.
With all this shit, I think I earned myself a steak, y'all. I'm going to get myself a steak. And you know what I'm going to do? That officer was so nice to me. And he said, Texas Roadhouse is good. He goes, but I like Jonathan's. So I have a funny feeling I'm about to go to Jonathan's and get me like a $50 or $60 steak. I think I earned it. I don't like spending that kind of money on me, but you know what? I just got stalked the whole time I was here. I got threatened with my life. And you know what? If I'm going to get run over by a fucking truck tomorrow, damn it, I'm going to have a steak in my belly. I ain't going out like that. I'm just saying. But this is what I'm going to do, because the officer said that they are second A here. That they
Thank you, Woodchip Granny. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Thank you. Jonathan is a hit and miss. People say it, like, I've never been to Jonathan's. Dated a Jonathan, but I've never been.
the law enforcement welcomes it.
Dated a Jonathan's.
And they also said that, you know what? They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity in Florida, or with Florida. He said, I can bring my gun there. My concealed weapons license works here just fine. So you know what I think I'm going to do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol.
Angel of Light, thank you, my dear. Thank you. I didn't see that. I apologize. Thank you, Freaky. Okay, let's see here, because everyone brings this up when they talk about this. Like, this is the reason. I want to see what she says here.
Steak in my belly. I ain't going out like that. I'm just saying.
Let's see
But
if
this
this
is what
can
I'm
be
going to do,
taken the
because
wrong
the
way.
officer said that they are second A here. That that the law enforcement welcomes it. And they also said that, you know what? They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity in Florida.
She said they reminded her. They reminded her that they had it's hard to say, reciprocity. Wendy M, thank you so much for 4 continuous months, my dear. Really appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate you, sweet Wendy. Very, very kind of you. And Canadian Cookie, thank you for gifting a pearl necklace. Really appreciate you. If you receive that pearl necklace, give our Canadian Cookie a big, big thank you. She is absolutely talking about protecting herself. Absolutely, she's there. She's talking about protecting herself, which you and I and every single human being in this country has a right to protect yourself. Now, that doesn't mean you can threaten. You can't threaten people, but she's talking about protecting herself. So far that I see, I haven't.
Or with Florida. He said I can bring my gun there. My concealed weapons license works here just fine. So you know what I think I'm going to do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol, right? I think this is an open carry state. We'll get myself a little holster. I mean, if it's going to be the Wild Wild West, Bullhorn Betty's going to get her cowboy hat and her shit-kicking boots on. I'm just saying.
She hasn't said anything that I have seen at all that's wrong yet.
Yeah. But I don't roll that way. I'm not here for problems. I came here to do a job. I did my job.
But I'm not here for that. I didn't come here for problems.
Still have a lot of work to do. I'm going to still continue to do my job, whether or not law enforcement is called 1,000 times. You want to waste law enforcement's time? That's fine. You can waste.
Yeah, if you're a felon, you can't carry a pew-pew, of course. But Betty's not.
Law enforcement time. They can sit right there and watch me do my job. And if they feel like I'm out of line, they can ticket me. And if they want to continue to ticket me, I'll just continue to pay those tickets. They want to take and put those silver handcuffs on me for advocating for this boy. Well, then God bless them. Let it be. Let it be what it is. But I will tell you one thing. Anybody that's going to arrest me, I don't know. I just don't think that anybody is going to seriously arrest somebody for posting these. Can you imagine them having to explain to a judge why they arrested a person for posting paper? Literally posting paper.
Now, there needs to be some sort of statute that someone has been arrested for hanging up signs. Where has she threatened them here? Where? I don't see it yet. A felon can carry a black powder in some states. Yeah, like muzzle loaders. Muzzle loaders, they can in a lot of states.
Sounds pretty stupid, doesn't it? We have almost 1,500 people in chat right now. If you guys are one of the people that are in.
I was driving for work whenever this was going on, and I was like, holy hell.
Chat, and you guys have not liked this thing. People are trying to throw me in jail, even though I'm not breaking the law. They're trying to violate my rights, right? They're breaking the law, and they keep trying to say, oh my God, Betty's breaking the law. We're going to get her this time. And here we are yet again. This is officer. What in the 4 years, how many times have I dealt with officers? How many times have I dealt with officers in my 4 years? Every single case.
I don't know if it's a lot of people know this, a lot of people doesn't. But before I was, I mean, I've always been in true crime and stuff, but like I used to help out some very big creators in the First Amendment auditing. And during that time, I learned so much. I can't even tell you. And I just don't see anything that she has done to be arrested for. Someone was just talking about, who was it? Megan Fox. I like Megan Fox. I really like her. She's blunt, she's funny, and she knows her stuff. Amy Boston, thank you so very much, my dear, for gifting a pearl necklace. You received that pearl necklace. Give our girl Amy a big thank you. Really appreciate your support, my dear Amy.
I deal with officers. And you know what those beautiful people do? Because they're the worker bees. They're not top brass, so they're never ones that I go after. We back the blue here, but sometimes top brass gets under my skin, so I become a boil on their ass. And but the worker bees, the men and women of blue, the real blue, the wall of blue, those are amazing people. And you know what? Every time I go out to one of these places, usually they're the ones sitting right next to me because they have to watch me. You know, I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement resource time. I am in danger. And that officer informed me about how much.
Did you hear that? She said, I am in danger. And that officer informed me. Remember when they were arresting Betty and Betty gave her opinion and that police officer said, well, you're something to the effect of, I'm not quoting it, but you're not the only one that thinks that. Yes, court is in progress now. There is no cameras there today. Leilani will be streamed. Leilani's trial will be streamed starting next Monday. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow, they will be during jury selection. 19 people has already, out of that jury selection, has either stated that they would not be impartial or that they just can't do it. For those of you that don't know, I said this earlier. Please keep Smiley from Smiley Stories in your prayers. Her mom has been very sick, and her mom passed away, sadly, this morning. Smiley needs, and her family needs, your prayers. They definitely need your prayers.
Much danger I was in. The officer himself informed me. That's what the whole conversation was back there. He's concerned for my safety. He's very concerned for my safety. This is part of the job. And like I told him, I've come face to face with murderers, child R's. It's my job. This is what I do.
Sonny, let me tell you something. Those jurors, they're going to see things that you will never be able to get out of your head. And I hope that they will pay for counseling for those jurors afterwards, because they're going to see pictures of what lit up in that house, the instrument that Leilani beat her child allegedly to death with, the dumpster that she threw him in, and most importantly, the landfill photos of his remains. And he was in a bone here, a bone there. This is a baby, a 20-month-old baby.
Put myself in danger. I don't like being in any more danger than I'm already in. But see these bitches that sit at home with their thumb up their ass, smoking their crack.
Sleuth and Mama, sorry, off topic. I have a makeup face emergency. Oh my God. Tell me, girl. Hold on. Where's it at? Where the hell is it? We break for Sleuth and Mama's makeup face emergency. Please hang tight. We will go back to our regularly scheduled program after this. What is going on, our dear? Tell us. What is going on with this facial makeup emergency? We are waiting. Let me see here. Did Sleuth and Mama... Thank you, Lauren. I mean, what happened? Please tell us. Let me get my microphone here. 1 second. Please tell us. Go ahead. There we go. Go ahead. Please tell us. The mic is yours. The mic is yours. Go. So sorry, Smiley. I'm sorry, Michelle. Okay, we are waiting. The Bets, she is in court today. Yes. She is in court today. There is not cameras there today. I started dozing, and that scared the crap out of me. I am so sorry.
You slay queen.
Okay. We are waiting.
Crack pipe and they're too busy being high and stupid to understand that they're putting people in danger. This is why you don't get your content from your local crackhead or hophead. Okay.
What did you say about Dermablend? Dermablend is amazing. It's all I use pretty much. I mean, I use it a lot, but did she say something? Mods. Tori, thank you for gifting a pearl necklace, my dear. Really appreciate you. I waxed my brows and removed skin from... Ew. I'm going to Florida in the AM, so I put on tanner. I'm a mess. Suggestions. Ooh, you pulled the skin too much. A hat. What I would do is I would honestly put like a little... I mean, if it's red, if it's really red, or you looking for like healing, I would put like a little antibiotic cream, rather. What's it called? Triple antibiotic cream, but Neosporin just a little bit. And some hydrocortisone, maybe. Aloe might help, yeah, as well. Your face heals up really quickly. Your face heals really quickly. You will be surprised how within 2 days you should be good. Like, I wouldn't use the one with the pain relief. I would just use the one that's pretty much like a clear. That's what I would do. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Coconut Pieces. We love you, Tori. Having you. Appreciate you. Keith and Mama, thank you so very much, my dear. Back to my browser and this one front. I put a channel on it now. Suggestions. Stop. I would stop the tretinoids. If you're going to Florida, especially right now, make sure you got sunscreen. Lots of it. Your face will clear up. I had some what is it done a while back? It's like they sandblast your face. I don't know what the hell it is called, but it made me scab because I have some dark. I have pigmentation right here and right here, which is common, and microdermabrasion, yeah, and it kind of messed me up, and I had some scabbing and stuff here, and it healed very, very quickly. Yeah, it's very common under your eyes, and I mean the sun doesn't help it either. It makes it darker. So, she needs to lighten the tanner on the skin damage. Yeah, your skin is very resilient. Don't see anything rough on your skin. Oh, it is. I'm getting old.
If you want the truth, you're going to want to keep with good channels, okay? There's other channels besides me if you don't like me, right? There's always Justice for All, right? Good channel. You got Justin on TikTok, good channel. You got Chris McDonough, great channel. You got Duty Ron, another great channel. You got Jennifer Coffindaffer. You got 10 to Life, It's a Crime. You've got some really good options out there that give you great content where you don't have to listen to these trash bags, you know? I'm just saying, you got choices out there. If you don't like Bullhorn Betty, you got a million other choices than these disgusting ghetto trash pieces of shit. So, yeah.
See, a lot of people thought that when she was in this gas station up here that people were following her, but I really don't think so.
Oh, shade. That was hot. I got
It's difficult. And let me tell you something, the way Betty put out hers, yeah, eczema is really bad in the winter. Really bad. You're not an invisible member of the Pearl family, Gail. We don't have any invisible members. We only have pearls, and you were all included. What is the elf base called that you use? Oh, the new foundation? Or I love that's probably one of my favorite facial washes. My favorite facial wash out of all time, though, is Tom Ford research concentrated something, but it's so expensive. So expensive. So I can't like use it every day. I use it. But probably my second is the Pose. Half these creams sound like science experiments. Yeah, I mean, you don't need, honestly, you don't need a lot of crap in your skincare. You really don't.
But I felt good. It felt good
A lot
getting
of
out
chemicals.
there. It felt good, feeling like, I got to tell you, what's so upsetting is when we went into the community of Fruitland, Idaho, for Michael Monkey Vaughn. Did you guys know that there were signs up that were there for like 9-10 months? How's everything coming in? Is there crack the back window to help
1
your
second. I'm checking
AC?
on
Oh no, my
something.
AC. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm still cooling because I didn't have the. I was walking. You can't do that stuff without walking. So I'd park my car in one spot and then hit all the signs that were around there. And then I got back in the car, moved the car forward, hit all the posts that were in and around there. But for the one that like on that main Long Hollow Trail or Pike or whatever that road is out, that main road out there, the ones I did there, I had to park and literally walk both sides of that before I came back. That was harder because I have to walk up probably about 1,000 yards. Then I had to cut over, and then I had to hit all those coming back. And then it was like I did a box thing. Then I'd move up outside of that box, and I would do the next box, and then I'd move up and do the next box on both sides of the road. And so I had my little handy dandy bag. I won't tell you guys where I got this from. I'm sure you guys can figure out that it is from. If you guys would like your custom satchels, the totes, you should get them from Sonia. This is mine. Silence is an answer to Bullhorn Betty. And so I had that, and I had my papers in there, and then of course I had my staple gun. I got a Mac Daddy staple gun, like boom, 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 boom. I wish it was electric though. I do, because it hurts the hands. You know what I'm saying? Like it hurts the hands. So but we got them. We got them. And I think that's probably why I just realized when I was playing with that I pulled the back, and I had to. There were some spots I had to I was scared of fall in a hole. I had to lean all the way forward and try to get it as high as I could, and then try to hit the staple gun. Right. So, but we hit all those, and then of course when I went to see the car guy, they live further out in the county, so I went ahead and peppered all the intersections that I came to. I didn't want to hit, because I didn't know how many flyers I was going to need for this project here, so I just wanted to put them up. So I literally have Sumner County, from the countryside of Sumner County to Gallatin, the countryside of Gallatin.
Hey, is Trishy in here? Where's Trishy? Is she still in here? I'm trying to see if they're out of court yet. As long as their, stuff is respectful, they don't have to agree with everything, as long as it's not, as long as they're not being jerks, let them have their opinion. I don't mind. Thank you, Robin. Gorgeous, darling. Goodness gracious, gorgeous. I love your ability to stay focused and concentrate on what's important. You have a heart. Aw, thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your continued support. 5 months. Thank you so very much. Is Trishy in here? Listen, Pons is not bad. I'm telling you something. I bought this Pons. It's in a red bottle, or it's in a red tub. My skin was no wonder grandma uses that stuff. I felt my skin tingling. I was like, damn, honey. Why was Fly Girl or FL Girl timed out or something? She says somebody keeps timing me out when I didn't say anything. Why? We rarely block anyone here unless they're just I don't have a very big block list. I really don't have a very big block list. My 90-year-old grandmother used Noxzema in Pond's, and she has the most beautiful skin. Yes. Yeah. You need vitamin B's for your skin. You need vitamin C for your skin. You need a zinc for your skin, and you need a retinoid, and your skin will be great. It will, in my opinion. Pond started in 1907. Ponds is where it's at.
To the mainland of Gallatin, those have it. I didn't get.
They are still in the courtroom because they are not. Tips for rosacea. Use very, very. It depends on how bad your rosacea is, but use less is more with rosacea. Less is more. Go to. There is a product that has sulfur. Sulfur is actually really good for rosacea. It's like a sulfur based. Hydrocortisone is good for rosacea. That is why I started wearing makeup, was because of rosacea. That is the entire reason I started wearing makeup at such a young age. Is because of rosacea. It depends on where it is. Where is it at? Is it like eyes like mine? It's very common around the eyes. If you're pregnant, I don't know if you're pregnant or you're going through some hormonal changes on women, it really makes Suzanne, now if I don't wear makeup, my skin will break out. It's the opposite now. Forehead. Sunscreen is a huge one. If you've got any sort of the face lights work really good as well. If you're using any retinoids or tretinoids, those work good. Vitamin C. There's one that I like on Amazon. Let me see if I can find it. I love this one. everyone should where the hell is it? Here it is. It's called Admire My Skin. But only if you are used to potent skincare. I'm just going to tell you this right now because otherwise it's really strong. It's got vitamin C, kojic acid, lactic acid, some other acid, salicylic acid, vitamin C, diminished dark spots, and uneven skin tone. It works really good. This is what it claims. Let me show you this. Get back to our stuff. Get visible results in 4 weeks or less. It's potent. Your skin might sizzle a little bit, but to basically have, you know, good skin, you're pretty much burning the wrinkles off from the
Main
top.
Street in Gallatin
Basically,
yet.
acid
I
eating
might
your
do
face
that
up.
tomorrow. And then I just peppered all up and down the area where Sebastian, where Ground Zero is, where Sebastian actually physically went missing from. I felt that that area really needed to be, you know, that's Ground Zero. That's where he went missing from.
Oh my God. If you have oily skin, I know it's a pain. But oily skin does not age near as quickly. There is no better anti-aging than an oily skin. You don't like heavy makeup? My makeup is spackle. It's basically spackle. It's basically I just get a trial and you have an oily T-zone. Washing too much will make it really
So he would probably be the closest to
make
that
it more
point
oily too.
there. So I made sure we got a lot of extra flyers in and around that area, so everybody knows
Don't
there's a missing
at
boy.
all.
That's all. Just saying. It went from a community that didn't know they had a missing child to a community that now is fully aware that there is a missing
Honey.
child. I gotta get glasses on. I can't read. Whew.
It's wonderful stuff.
Can't see out of that. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll go back and read read the comments. Hold on. Actually, let me go there first. Let me just read your super chat comments real quick. Hold on a second. Auto-generated experiment quality theory. Auto-generated what? This is weird. I don't know what they're saying. Okay, let me see. There we go. Oh wow, we got some. So what is that? Lisa, buy some more damn staples. Thank you.
Hey, I don't know. Someone says their messages keeps being deleted. I don't know who it is or anything, but if whoever it is, let's Mag, I don't have beautiful skin. I really don't have beautiful skin. I know how just how to do it. That's what it is, to be honest with you. I don't have any more prettier skin than anybody else. I just know what to do. Just being honest.
Thank you. Thank you for all you're doing for Sebastian. Absolutely. Go interview Bobby. I don't know Bobby. If you guys know Bobby and Bobby wants to reach out to me, I'm absolutely happy to listen to her and stuff like that. I would love to, but it gets a little.
Well, you got to make sure that your face does not move. That's the thing. Now, you know, if you're putting, you need to have you need to have your skin really, really hydrated, really, really hydrated. And you need to put, I mean, to be honest with you, if you want to use a primer, fine. But if you don't need, you know, you don't have to have a primer if your skin is, you know, good and hydrated. Yes, that's one of the biggest things. You need to exfoliate at least twice a week. At least twice a week. Who is this Bobby person? Bobby is one of the neighbors of the pea feeds. And she's a good person. She got, you know, there's I believe that there would be a lot more people that would come out. In fact, I know that there would be more people that would come out and speak about their experience on living in that neighborhood and things that they see and concerns, but they won't, because after all these people getting attacked, why would they? Why would they? You know, you see how they went over and was like that with Bobby. My skin pores looks like Jackson, Mississippi potholes. You're so funny. I was watching a Mississippi, it was like the Mississippi choir the other day. Oh my God, you can feel the spirit from them. I sent it to a few people. It was beautiful. That choir. It's like the Mississippi something choir. Lord. I was like, I want to go to Mississippi. So she's gone to court today because of the POs that were put against her related to Mrs. and Mr. Foot and all that. So people who swear sweat the makeup off. Yeah, I mean, Arizona, I mean, if you're outside a lot, it's Arizona's, that would be really hard. I believe Chris was there that night. I believe that at some point, in my opinion, yes, just only in my opinion. What's good for acne during pregnancy? I'll tell you two things you need, and they're both very cheap. One is you need St. Ives apricot scrub, exfoliate twice a week. And the second one is the zinc ordinary $10.80. The niacinamide, 10% and the zinc 1%. Everyone needs that for their skin. If there's just a few, and it will also, this is also really good for oil as well, but everyone needs this for their skin, every single one of you. We're talking about true crime. We're talking about makeup. We're talking about court. This. It's good for your pores. It's good for acne. It's good for skin congestion, poor visibility, excess oil, balances your sebum. It's the best thing ever. It's got so many benefits in one. It's $10. You need it. It's one of my favorite things. Serenity, my darling, how are you? I'm 52 and I get white bumps around my eyes. And now they are on my eyelids. They are like pimples. Yes, 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 but not. And they are hard and white. No idea what they might. So, yes. Are you, I don't, are you, what's your complexion, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. What is your complexion? And that'll, they're also known as milk spots, is what they're called. Um, but there's a few different things you can do with it. Make sure that you're using retinoids, a strong retinoid. You need a strong retinoid for that, or even better, tretinoids. Thank you, Tori. It can be. It can be. Hope Justin dings for me. What's dings? What do you mean dings? It's the corner of your eye. Yeah. They generally go around like it's usually around your eyes, or you get sometimes on your, using the soap, you can't go out in the sunshine. What soap? Yep, I have several contacts, and none of them have texted me or called me, and I've called them twice already. Still nothing. With the foot. That wasn't today, was it? No, can't be today because I'm right there. Oh, there's a missing man in Tennessee. Oh, Ethel Kennedy died, y'all. Am I still here? Am I still here? Someone said chat stopped. I thought I was not live or something. I was looking to see if I was live. Mrs. Roku, thank you for calling. I thought I was just waiting on your call. Just kidding. How are you doing?
Hi there.
I'm
Very well.
fantastic, darling. How are you?
Very well. Hi, chat. I have a concern, and it's really bugging me. Okay, you know that young man that was missing, the 18-year-old
Yes.
Brandon Odell?
Sure do, sister.
Okay, so someone has said on their Facebook that he has passed away.
Yes.
But then there's like this news obituary website, which I've never heard of. And it says on there he's passed away, but no news, no nothing, no this, no that. And then the family has started to GoFundMe.
Yes.
And it just doesn't sound right. And none of it sounds right.
I like the only thing that I can think of is his blood sugar got so low that he started maybe hallucinating and got lost like that. Now, the phone thing that was found, his phone was powered on close to his house was the last time it pinged. And so that kind of worries me.
Yeah.
I agree. I did contact his mother. She never contacted me back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And,
Gotcha.
you know, the mother is, I don't know if she's engaged or she's married to the guy
They had
in prison.
rings on in a picture.
Yeah. And he's, he unalived someone, I believe.
Yeah. So do we know if he's actually deceased or if he's still missing?
He's deceased, from what I understand. Mm-hmm.
Why has there been any news, anything, and that's the only thing that we see?
I know. I don't know. I wish I did.
Okay, well, I'll keep digging.
Well, please let me know if you hear anything, because
Okay.
it doesn't sit right with me either.
Yeah, because we haven't seen anything. And anybody can make up a website. Because I've never heard of that obituary news website before.
Obituary news. Did you see the GoFundMe? They had raised over $4,000-$5,000 in just a few days.
Yeah. Mhm. So it doesn't make any sense. It just does. It doesn't. Maybe this afternoon I'll call the police station there and ask if they have a missing person in that name.
I mean, they did have a missing person.
He was on the news before.
Yeah.
He was on the news.
Well,
okay. Okay.
They did a press release on him. I'm pretty sure that they was doing that.
Okay. I'll keep digging. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
You too, my Cassie. Bye, darling.
Okay. Bye-bye.
This is a new young man, I think, missing out of Tennessee. Look at this. Breaking.
Missing man in the middle of a crisis.
His mother reported him missing to the sheriff's office almost a week ago. News 2's Sarah Smith went to Bedford County as law enforcement launched boats and drones, and she shares more on their search.
This is 28-year-old Toby King. His family says he's been missing for 5 days.
Everything is out of habit. Everything. And I don't know. I don't know what has happened.
His mom, Jennifer Huggins, says on Friday, she takes him to this store in Wartrace. He tells her he'll walk home, but he never returns.
I can't see somebody forcibly taking him.
I can already tell you this is a grieving mother.
He's not a
He's
small
on the right
man.
page.
Bedford County Sheriff's Office now on the case. Investigators said the last place King's phone pings is on South Wall Street. They look in the area. That trail goes cold, so they call in canines to pick up scent.
Got some scent from the home and used those canines, and we tracked all the way down to basically a river bottom, and that's where the scent stopped, and the dogs stopped at that point.
Crews now searching
Oh,
with both.
God. They got a scent. It went straight to the river bottom. Not good, y'all. Not good.
Boats and drones.
A lot of this is an area that's full of crop fields and things like that. So a lot of it is wide open area up until you reach the riverbank, and it's been unsuccessful.
King's mom says he suffers from mental illness. She pleads for her son's safe return.
I just need him to come home. I need him home.
Deputies don't know if King is armed with a gun. He was last seen wearing cream-colored athletic shorts, a white t-shirt, and black tennis shoes with red roses on them. In Shelbyville, Sarah Smith, News 2.
The Tennessee Lottery is proud.
She says it's unlike him, but I'm also wondering sometimes, if this isn't something, did he go down to the river and do something to himself? Was he down there with someone? Did he fall in? I don't know. You can tell she's really having a hard time here. No, this is Tennessee. It's, I don't think, a gator. But this is October. So this was yesterday. Missing persons flyer have been posted all around. This is Bedford County. Where's Bedford County? Toby King as missing to the sheriff's office Friday after his mom dropped him off at a gas station. His family said that he had been missing for 5 days. Everything is out of habit, everything. I don't know. I don't know what has happened. I can't see someone forcibly taking him. He's not a small man. Bedford County investigators have since jumped on the case. They said that the last place King's phone pinged was the Southwest Street. They checked the area, but the trail went cold. They called the canines to pick up a scent. We got some scent from the home and used those canines, and we tracked all the way down to basically a river bottom. That's where the scent stopped, and the dog stopped at that point. That's bad. Ginger, thank you, baby. Hey, Justin and chat. I'm pouting because I can't stay and hang out. Have to work. Wash your face, moisturize, and use FPF, and listen to Justin. Aw, thank you so much. Prayers for BHB. I'm sorry you have to work today. It's really sad. Is it Shelby? Is that where it is? Southeast of Nashville. MS is really bad. I'm sorry, Mystic. Didn't say. Does anyone know? I mean, there's no way that looking for something. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. I need to take off my thing. It was cold earlier. This is the time of the year where you're freezing of the morning and you're burning up of the evening. Another Tennessee person. Turn my fan on. Okay. There's a lot of people with no answers in Tennessee. It's like, damn, if you want someone to not be found, it feels like go to Tennessee. Okay, what was this? Oh, hold on 1 second. I got an update, I think. 1 second. Bear with me. One second. W. One second. Damn it. Bear with me. Okay. So,
is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy Guest now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian
hold on. I'm going to
Rogers
get you
disappeared
some
from
pictures.
Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family
Holy
on a live
hell.
stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case.
Oh, what did they
The
say?
family on 3 separate orders of protection disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
Okay, I got to show y'all something. I'm going to play this again, but I'm going to show y'all the picture in just 1 second.
Following a breaking news alert now, YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy Guest now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where
Someone
Sebastian
give me
Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
All right. I'm going to show it to you now.
Milton made landfall last night.
1 second. Damn. Does anyone have is there a feed going on that I am not aware of? I'm looking for other people and nobody's got a feed up. Okay, 1 second. Now watch this. All right, now I'm going to show you this. Look who's in there. Watch this, y'all. Come on, dude. I don't need to. Jesus, the Betsy.
Following a breaking news alert now, YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the. Following a breaking news alert now, YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan. The alert desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin,
Look
also
at
known
this.
as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
What was it? Ron Blanchard? What was?
Now, YouTuber
I'm going to
Bullhorn
look
Betty
and
is
see if I
back
can
in
find
court
it.
accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan. The alert desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
Okay, yeah, this is the judge. Is this what court is? Hold on, damn it, man. Judge. Sumner County. Was there any lives? Nope. All right, let's go to Zoom. We're going to go to the Zoom. Open. Going to see if I can zoom it. That's Judge Joe Thompson, who's there right now. Today's date is removed from the website. From what I understand, that they allowed the cameras there for them to see that, but maybe it was before the. Looking to see. Yeah, I'll play it again.
Following a breaking news alert now, YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan, the alert desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
Let me see where. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm going to see if I see you. Can you see if you can find it as well? Let me mute. I got to check something. No, nobody else is streaming it. It's just they got the same thing as I got. WKRN did. But I'm trying to find if they're going to do it. WKRN did this piece that I just showed you guys, but that's it. News. CNN Anderson Cooper was hit by a flying object while live. Damn. If y'all have anything about this, you can text me. Yeah, she's got the same thing as I've got up. Kloops, I'm dying from all these comments. Queen Bee just has the photo. Yeah, she just has the same thing as I have up.
Following a breaking news alert.
There is no live
Rogers'
stream.
family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents.
It's amazing how they got all the time in the world for this. But damn, God forbid you go advocate for your kid. It's beyond It's beyond. Justin, no one was sitting near them, but everyone else. Well, I mean, look here. You've got 4 right here, and everyone here. Hold on. Is that Tony? Look at everyone here sitting all together. She doesn't, Angel of Light. She doesn't, honey. I've got it pulled up. If she does, I'll know, and I'll figure out where she's got it. But she's got the exact same thing I've got pulled up right now. Literally the exact same thing. Yeah, Koto had it as well. He got this. Put on the finest. Y'all are crazy sometimes. I'm waiting. Let me see if anybody. Let me text some of my sources. Still haven't been getting anything. Yeah, I got it. I got the same thing. Trust me, if there's going to be a stream, I'm going to know very, very, very quickly. It's pretty bizarre.
Claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
Also, I thought it was all being done together. Well, you can't do criminal and civil together, I don't guess, but
Now, YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court.
I think
accused
it'll
of
be dropped
harassing
out
the
before
family of
then.
Missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy. Alert desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A
Here it
separate
is.
criminal case
Oh,
against
here we
her will
go.
be heard in November.
It's not a live stream, but it's just a look at this.
In court, accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy. Alert desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton.
Also known
I've
as
been listening in. It's
Bullhorn
following up
Betty.
to another hearing last month where
Court clear.
Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers, and it's following up to another hearing last month.
Why every time I do that, does it make it smaller?
Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing
Look
teen's
at that.
mom and
Watch Katie. You can see the difference in people's. You can see the difference in KK. Watch her and Seth.
the missing teens.
Just as happy as a lark. Watch her.
Stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from
Unbelievable.
Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate
for mentioning a family on a live stream. Mentioning a family on a live stream. Are you real? Are you for real? Mentioning a family on a live stream, which is exactly what they asked. I'm afraid Sebastian's going to go to the bottom of a feed.
A criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nikhil.
I don't know. I really don't know. What's there is. Okay, I know all of this row is for Betty. And this row is for Betty. And then there's 4 up here. Just as happy as little sharks.
Documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection. I meant
Just as happy as they can be, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. You put your priority. You always know someone's priority. It's where they put their energy. That's what they do. Is that the socks in the back row on the right? No. Mm-mm. What's your? Just happy. Can really tell the difference. She looks real scared, doesn't she? I'm just ridiculous. No. Oh, yes, you're right. That is, there they are. Yep, there's the Bowerfoots. That's them, in my opinion. Sure is. We need a lip reader. Well, she's talking probably about anything but Sebastian, in my opinion. That's them. Hold on, let me see if I can. It's going to be really blurry, though. Probably. Quality. Let's see here. We'll zoom it in. Yep, that's Toofus. That's Toofus right there. Sure is. All right, let me get this. I'll see if we can make his picture bigger. That's Toofus for sure. Look at this. I knew Mama, yeah. Yep. SpongeBob Bower Shucks. Yeah. Beardless. Sure is. You are right, Serenity. You are right. I wish I hadn't just eaten. Mm-hmm. Looky there, y'all. Looky there. Oops, not. I didn't want the background remover. Let's see if we can. If there's any filters here that'll make them see. Better. That's more like it. Yep, that's them. Yes, ma'am. Vivid. Sitting in the back. Zoom is on KK. She is missing a lot of teeth. Zoom in on KK. She's missing a lot of teeth. You think? We'll go back to it. Hold on, I've got it on playback speed really slow. Oh, where's the volume? There we go.
Hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil and stalking the missing.
It's so dark, it's hard to see. Kind of like the night those flashlights were going on. So dark, it's hard to see who it was out there. Is she missing teeth? Look at this. The hell? You think she's pregnant? You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Is that what you meant with? My watch just stopped. Damn, making a clock stop. Could be getting implants. Katie has good teeth, didn't she? The book. Let's check. Lord, have mercy. Baby Jesus. Baby Jesus, baby Jesus, baby Jesus. Well then. They could be crowns. She looks so much older. Looks like Tweaker's teeth. I don't know. I really don't. Thank you, baby kisses. Thank you, my dear. I really appreciate you as well. Oops, I might be getting some more messages in here. Bear with me. Nope. I thought I was, but I'm not. I don't know. Someone said she looked like she didn't have any teeth. She ate all the snacks. Wouldn't surprise me. She looks pretty happy, doesn't she? Watch Watch this. Let's go really slow.
Accused Griffin of harassing.
She's like, one time at band camp. Cassie Rocco important. We got breaking news. What's going on?
Okay, hi. This is me again. Hi, chat. Okay, so I just called the police department about Brandon Odell.
Uh-huh.
And so first the lady, the first lady that answered the phone, she said, yes, he has been located. Then a detective came on the phone because I said, that there's on Facebook, there got it on it's called reminderlegit.com, and that's the only place that they're reporting that he's deceased.
Mm-hmm.
And that they're going to do GoFundMe and everything. And so I said, well, I'm just calling to find out if he was deceased or or alive. And the detective said, he's been found. You can take that fire down. I said, well, I can't take it down because it's online. I said, he's been found. I said, is he alive? And he said, I cannot tell you anything because it's an ongoing investigation, and he can't tell me if he's alive or not.
I swear, Indiana. I called, there was a case that I was speaking about that I wanted to know if the person had been found or not. And they would not tell me. And I said, well, how the hell are we supposed to notify the public? Only in Indiana they do this. It's so weird.
Well, we know he's been found, so we don't have to look for him any longer.
Just say,
So that's,
is he, I mean, you can't say whether he's dead or alive. That's all. That's all. Not asking any details about it.
that's it. That's all we got.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
an ongoing investigation.
That's
But at least I got that tracked down. So, we all know he's been found one way or another. So we know that part. So I'm just calling the report.
awesome. Thank you so very much, my dear.
Okay, doke.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, Diane, for 5 continuous months, my dear. Really appreciate that. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate that. Right. You could have. Yeah. I mean, just to know, this is the second time I called Indiana in on another case, and I ended up calling the place that issues the alerts. And I said, why the hell can't you say whether, someone has been found or not? Like, isn't that the whole point of the telling the public? Justin, I have proof. CP says he's going to run BHB over in his car and get away with it. I've been trying to contact her. She needs the Sharon, you can email it to me and I can send it to her. Yeah. They say an ongoing investigation. So to me it sounds like he was found deceased, in my opinion, but they need to say it from their own lips. The Brandon, or of course we can see you, Mini Panthers. Of course. Is that Mr. E in the last row behind Bullhorn Betty? I don't think so. Let me look. I think the E's are out of town right now. or at least Mrs. E is.
We're following a breaking news alert now. YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn...
Oh, praise the Lord, Canadian Cookie. God, thank you. Praise the Lord. Thank you so much. That's amazing. How long had she been missing? She'd been missing a minute. Spirit, the brand, the 18-year-old Brand, is it Brannon? Hold on, let me find it here. Oh, look here. We have something someone posted this morning, ironically. Let me show you this. I will not say who posted it, but they posted it before court. Today. Amen, Angel Wings. Thank you for 5 continuous months, my dear. Dispatch. Yes. He said that it would be a shame if she got ran over. Wasn't that how he said it? It'd be a shame if she got ran over. And this was quite a while ago. Oh, thank you. All right, here's the docket. Thank you for sending this to me. 10/10/24. Bowerfoot, Andrea Lynn Griffin, Terry, Andrea, Foot, Griffin, order of protection. Foot, Griffin, order of protection. So that's from the Sumner courts. 10/4/24. Okay. We shall see. I see a wedge. They aren't sitting together. They are literally in the back. I don't think that the Foots or the Sox would want to be on there, most likely. Head down, mullet out. Head down, mullet out. Yeah, BHB is sitting Seth, Betty, and then these are all support of Betty. Notice how they said for mentioning a family. The news did. Just heard from my family in Florida. She said they have lots of damage. Looks like a war zone where she's. Oh, God, Terry. It would be awesome if you could get that to Bullhorn Betty, show her lawyer, and the lawyer shows it to the judges. Let me tell you something. She has a damn good lawyer, guys. She has a very, very good lawyer. Yeah, he's not wearing the orange shirt this time. It's amazing, isn't it, Marlena? Who is sitting next to BHB? Tony, not Tony, sorry, Seth, and some of her support. Let's see here.
Breaking news alert now. YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy. Alert desk now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole?
Right. I mean, I was speaking to some people that's in the military, and they were like, Mr. Foote saying, who was literally in the Navy, saying he's scared of like a 4'9" woman. You know what I mean? She asked everyone to wear green or a ribbon. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Angel Wing, thank you for 5 months. We love you, Sebastian. We certainly do. They ain't scared. No, they're not. They just don't want, in my opinion, they just don't want people searching. They just don't want people searching. Who reads lips? I don't know, but we were trying to read her, see if her teeth were in or out. Someone said she didn't look like she had any teeth at that time. Let me look at 822. Damn, where'd it go? Okay. This was from 3 months ago. They don't want Sebastian found. It would lead to an arrest, in my opinion. Well, guess what? That's not going to stop the FBI. It's not going to stop them. $50,000 and another 50,000. There is literally an army for Sebastian now. You got all of the law enforcement, and then you've got Dog and Nick and all of them, and then all of us. That's a lot. Hold on. was trying to see if she was out. Maybe it's this one. But I want to see.
Okay, well this might not work out. Okay, so let me come back to you guys. I'll just show you on my phone. It's not like we haven't done that before. I was just hoping to use the share screen. Not working. Sorry, I just ate.
As soon as they get out of court, I will know. Like as soon as they get out of court, I will know something.
As you can see, I'm just now settling in.
I'm working my source.
I think it's time. I don't think anybody should have to go through this, but whatever. Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by me, Mr. Bowersocks. Oh, Terry Bowersocks. Oh, you want to come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowersocks. They threatened me. You know who is causing all the threats in this community for people searching? Chris and Katie Proudfoot and their cohorts. Just talking about it too. That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in. They threatened me.
So I've been told that the Bowers they generally do. Hold on, let me find this message. That the Bowers would not sit with anyone associated with anyone up front, allegedly, and that they always sit in the back so they can have a good view, a good vantage point to anyone. Yeah, and they can't have any phones or cameras in the court right now. I'd be embarrassed to see. Oh. Yeah, they're very careful.
As soon as I said they threatened me, he shows up behind my car.
And I just showed you earlier where he was passing by 12 or 15 minutes beforehand.
Look at that. Oh, Terry Bowersocks. Oh, you want to come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowersocks. They threatened me and he shows up. Look who just pulled up. In the same QX80.
Guys, we are getting some information in. Someone just sent to me. Not related to court, but something very important as well. Okay, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Dog the Bounty Hunter, 6 minutes ago. Dog Nation, stand down, but stand by. The fuse has been lit. Wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. Wonder what that means.
He needs some milk.
Mommy in the back. He needs some milk.
You slay queen?
So there we have that. The fuse has been lit. Interesting.
Tag plate. Let's turn it around on his tag plate. Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by me with
Oma, thank you for that again. And Linda, really do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They got there at 10. Court was not supposed to start till 11. Do they take lunch? I would say. Showed it. I texted and post was 6 minutes ago. Fuse has been lit. Yes, yes, yes. This means it's going to go. I don't know. But I bet you dog has. I bet you he is on it all right now.
Mr. Bowersocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place.
Yes.
Why are you harassing me and following me?
Why
are you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you?
You just were in a place.
Michelle just said, "Damn, I pulled my scooter over." Go, girl. Love you for that.
You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
I am right here, sir. Right here, sir.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. You know, prove it. These are people that have, let me ask you this. When have you seen Terry put this much effort into going and finding Sebastian Rogers, his grandson?
I mean, if there wasn't I just don't think I don't know, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Dog and Nick drop hints along the way. Says Gina. She has every right to be angry. Yeah. Can you play what the Sox did to JLR? I've played that before. They were following him in the neighborhood as well, and that's when they got out.
Did you hear me cuss him? Did you hear me be disrespectful to him? I called him Mr. Bowersocks, did I not? I have not done anything.
That's true.
To harass, injure, or anything.
And to be fair, he said, "Yes, ma'am." And then he said, "Prove it." Spicy Disaster, thank you so much for becoming a Pearl. May I say, pearls look amazing on you, darling. And Linda looks so good on both of you. I really do appreciate your support. Did Dolly film TB harassing him? I don't know. I think he was live whenever he was at one place. Justin, if she wanted to twist it, he just asked her to prove it in person. How about that? How about that?
I have stayed out of everybody's way. Went out of my way to make sure I stay out of every person's way and not disrupt anybody around here. Have gone out of my way. I could have brought a whole team with me. There were many of you that wanted to come. There were many of you that wanted to be here. That I said, no, I got this, right? So we made sure we kept this very, very small so nobody could misunderstand what the true nature of us coming in here was to do. We, again, made those phone calls, definitely have not threatened a single person. And you guys have watched them stalk me, harass me, intimidate me, all while I'm here. And it's only coming from one side of the aisle. And this is after I have come in. I have looked at what's going on. We're challenging some of the information that we're being told by Katie and Chris. We're not taking their word for it.
But in all fairness,
Um,
I'm not taking anybody's word for it.
Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get some information.
I feel that, and you know what? Here's something else. When I walked up to the back of that car, the first thing I noticed, you know me, I looked very, very closely at that back hatch. Even when I re-looked at this, guess what I stopped it on? That back hatch. I am more convinced now than ever before that that silhouette was that vehicle. I absolutely more now than ever. I got to see it with my own two eyes. I got to see it with my own two eyes. And when I saw it in the reel, I am more convinced now than ever that that is the vehicle that we saw the silhouette of in that camera.
Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by me, Mr. Bowersocks. Oh, Terry Bowersocks. Oh, you wanna come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowersocks.
I don't think it's the QX80 personally.
You know who
I
is
don't think so
causing all
personally.
the threats in this community for people searching? Chris and Katie Proudfoots and their cohorts.
Never seen anyone break out in cuffs for putting up signs in any neighborhood or anywhere else. I mean, what did she say for them to fear?
That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in. They threatened me.
Literally, right after I say that, he pulls up.
They threatened me. Oh, Terry Bowersocks. Oh, you wanna come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowersocks. Look who just pulled up.
Imagine that, literally as I'm saying that.
QX80. Coming up, taking my tag plate. Let's turn it around on his tag plate. Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by me, Mr. Bowersocks.
Her court time was 11,
Public place. Why are you harassing me and following me?
but my people who are in court are not answering.
How can I be following you?
You just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been
Yep,
harassing me
we
and
just read
threatening
it.
me for 2 days.
Thank you.
I am right here, sir. Right here, sir.
Literally an idiot. And tries to say, prove it. Like him being there literally was the receipt.
I don't think she even went live much while she was putting signs up, did she? Oh, autism. We just played that. We just played that. Here, let me go back. We'll play that. Let me see here. Are you talking about after the Bauer Sox thing? Autism, are you talking about the Bauer Sox after she saw Mr. Bauer? That part? You don't have to like her. It's just the First Amendment, right? Well, that's the whole point of the First Amendment is not everyone's going to like it. That's the whole point, right? The whole point of being an American is the right to do that. Doing the camera caught TB. Oh, no. Diana, he actually came by the Bauer, he came by while she was out there talking to the police and watched her for at least 12 minutes. And watched her for at least 12 minutes. I just showed it on this very stream. Okay, let me show you this. Let's watch this because I think a lot of things get mixed up because people just take creators' opinions on stuff. I really do. And don't, watch it for yourself and make your own opinion. Watch this. I think sometimes things just get mixed up because it's just repeated 1,000 times over. Look at this. All right. I think it was 1. Watch this. Watch this. And then I'll show you what autism is pointing out. Well, I've got it here already pulled up, so let me just do it like this. Oh, was that it? Hold on. All right, let me just show you this right here. Look at this. Watch this. All right. Watch this right here. You're going to see an infinity go right here. Maybe, if my damn thing will work. 1 second. Let me just refresh this. All right. Look at this infinity. You see that infinity right there? Right there's that infinity. All right. It is 12 or 15 minutes after, or maybe it's 11. It's at least 10 minutes. You can see this infinity, right? It's very clear it's the infinity. Passing while she's out there. Now, he could have just went on, minded his own business that day. Nobody was following him. Nobody was following him. But it's like 12 or 15 minutes whenever he pulls behind her after Okay. 112. And then right here. 126. Yeah. So he has to sit there and watch the cop speak to her. And then go behind her car.
They threatened me.
You can see him leaving right here. There you go. Right there.
Oh,
And then this all takes place. All right. Now the pew pew part.
stop. Oops, sorry, guys. With all this shit, I think I earned myself a steak, y'all. I'm going back with a whole kind of ruckus that you guys, they're idiots. With stop. I think I'm there. My concealed weapons license works here just fine.
Hold on.
My life, and you know what? If I'm gonna get run over by a fucking truck tomorrow, damn it, I'm gonna have a steak in my belly. I ain't going out like that. I'm just saying. But this is what I'm gonna do, because the officer said that they are second A here. That that the law enforcement welcomes it. And they also said that, you know what? They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity in Florida, or with Florida. He said I can bring my gun there. My concealed weapons license works here just fine. So you know what I think I'm gonna do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the
Okay. Let's listen to these words here.
life. And you know what? If I'm gonna get run over by a fucking truck tomorrow, damn it, I'm gonna have a steak in my belly. I ain't going out like that. I'm just saying. But this is what I'm gonna do, because the officer said that they are second A here. That they
The officer said that they are second A here. She clearly had this conversation with the
that the law enforcement welcomes it.
That the law enforcement welcomes it. Sometimes you can, other states will honor, if you're a concealed or weapons permit holder or whatever.
And they also said
can
that,
use
you know
another
what?
state.
They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity
They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity
in Florida,
in Florida.
or with Florida.
With
He said I
Florida.
can bring my gun there.
He said I could bring my pew pew there,
Concealed weapons license works here just fine.
that her concealed weapons license works just fine.
So you know what I think I'm gonna do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol. Right? I think this is an open carry state. We'll get myself a little holster.
She's talking about self-defense, which every human being in America has the right to do. That goes for the Bowers, that goes for the feet, that goes for you, that goes for me, that goes for every single one of us. And I'll be honest with you, if I was Betty and I was maybe 5 foot, maybe, I don't even know if she's 5 foot, being an alone woman like that, yeah.
I mean,
I
if it's
would
gonna
be
be the
carrying-
Wild Wild West, Bullhorn Betty's gonna get her cowboy hat and her shit kicking boots on. I'm just saying.
And this is the thing. I don't think, you guys know, I don't always, think Betty says the best of things sometimes. Y'all know that. But I don't think that she did anything wrong here. I don't think she did anything wrong here. By driving 12 hours and putting out signs, and someone watching her while she speaks to a cop. I don't think a lot of people like her delivery, but that doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. There's nothing wrong with it. Little Miss Attitude. Stand back, stand down. The fuse has been lit. In my opinion, logically, it means issues about dynamite fuse has been lit. Everyone has the right to defend themselves. Absolutely. Yeah, Gypsy Girl. I mean, honestly, whenever Betty and I was squabbling a little bit. I don't really squabble with her, in my opinion, but she was mad at me. I still took up for her for this because I just feel like right is right. Do you feel she made Sebastian and finding him her priority? I don't know what you mean, but like, do you think this has just been her priority? Hello, Justice for you. Good to see you, honey. Same, Spicy. Same. Yes. Absolutely. Many of us carry when I have to travel a lot for my regular job, and there's some areas that I have to go, you dang right I carry with me. Absolutely.
But I don't roll that way. I'm not here for problems. I came here to do a job. I did my job. We still have a lot of work to do. I'm going to still continue to do my job, whether or not law enforcement is called 1,000 times. You want to waste law enforcement's time? That's fine. You can waste law enforcement's time. They can sit right there and watch me do my job. And if they feel like I'm out of line, they can ticket me. And if they want to continue to ticket me, I'll just continue to pay those tickets. They want to take and put those silver handcuffs on me for advocating for this boy. Well, then God bless them. Let it be. Let it be what it is. But I will tell you one thing. Anybody that's going to arrest me, I don't know. I just don't think that anybody is going to seriously arrest somebody.
This is the thing. Well, listen to what she says here.
For no. I just don't think that anybody is going to seriously arrest somebody for posting these. Can you imagine them having to explain to a judge why they arrested a person for posting paper?
Exactly. And people's like, oh, well, you can't do it on a telephone pole. You can't do it on a telephone pole. And let me tell you something. When is the last time you've seen someone arrested for? There is no warning from Nick that I've seen. I just looked. When is the last time you've seen someone arrested for putting up a sign on a pole for a missing kid? Or anything for that matter. And this is the thing. If they do that just for Betty, then they are singling her out. That means the law is singling her out. And that means you can't do that. That's not the way the law works. You can't single someone out and arrest Betty for something like this when you see signs on poles every single day. Exactly. Yard sales, everything. People do them everywhere. Everywhere. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, my dear. There was a post about this past weekend being the last good one for the feet and sock. It wasn't specifically directed to the feet and socks. I just want to make that clear, Mini Panthers. Nick made a post. He said this is going to be the last peaceful week or something like that for someone or someones who will be in, tangled up in lawsuits for the next years. I think Dog has something big, in my opinion. Betty did nothing wrong. So thank you for that. But it wasn't directed toward anyone in specific. I just want to make that really, really clear. Instead of thanking Betty for their efforts, they filed TPOs. What do you think law enforcement is thinking? Think they're side-eyeing the shame feat, in my opinion. I don't know. I really don't know. And there's a lot that's, going on. One second. I want to show y'all something in a minute. Just give me a second.
There are people in chat right now. If you guys are one of the people that are in chat and you guys have not liked this thing, people are trying to throw me in jail even though I'm not breaking the law. They're trying to violate my law, my rights, right? They're breaking the law, and they keep trying to say, oh my God, Betty's breaking the law. We're going to get her this time. And here we are yet again. This is officer. What in the 4 years, how many times have I dealt with officers? How many times have I dealt with officers in my 4 years? Every single case, I deal with officers. And you know what those beautiful people do? Because they're the worker bees. They're not top brass, so they're never ones that I go after. We back the blue here, but sometimes top brass gets under my skin, so I become a boil on their ass. And but the worker bees, the men and women of blue, the real blue, the wall of blue, those are amazing people. And you know what? Every time I go out to one of these places, usually they're the ones sitting right next to me because they have to watch me. I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement resource time. I am in danger. And that officer informed me about how much danger I was in. The officer himself.
I'm looking for something, but I want to comment on that. The law office informed and how much danger she's in. And she said she was in danger. So just want to say that. Damn, where is it at? Okay, I want to play this. I need to find something.
For me. That's what the whole conversation was back there. He's concerned for my safety. He's very concerned for my safety. This is part of the job. And like I told him, I've come face to face with murderers, child R's. It's my job. This is what I do. I put myself in danger. I don't like being in any more danger than I'm already in. But see these bitches that sit at home with their thumb up their ass, smoking their crack pipe and their weed. They don't understand because they're too busy being high and stupid to understand that they're putting people in danger. This is why you don't get your content from your local crackhead or hophead. Okay.
Okay, so right here it shows the law office of Joe Lesniak. It shows Joe Lesniak with a skunk and a boxing glove. You're awesome. All right, let's go. I'm ready. What's going on here? Is it Civil War o'clock yet? Someone left this. Ooh, what's cooking, dog? Patiently waiting. I take it as this: the damning evidence has been handed over to law enforcement and there's no going back now. Hope they act fast. Papa, something went down. What did I miss? Ric Flair. Whoa, mother chicken. Mother chicken, mother chicken. Damn, I think this is going to be an all-day event with these. Roger that. Aloha from Kona. Of course, is in Hawaii. Waiting patiently. Young blood, let's go. Skunks. Your new book rules. Ready when you are, big dog. Trap is best. Cheese in it. Nobody is standing down anymore, dog. We are on your side. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, Nick has been quiet.
You guys have left the home. Is that true?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
I'm going back to work.
You're going back to work. What about you, Miss Proudfoot?
No, I'm not going back to work. Not yet, at least.
Did you leave the home also, Miss Proudfoot?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
To accompany my husband going back to work, and then I'm coming back.
Okay, when will you be back? Do you know yet?
No, not yet.
Are you concerned about being away while the search is ongoing?
Absolutely, I am.
Then why are you going?
Because my son could be anywhere, and we're looking everywhere and anywhere.
Nope. Nope. No bueno. I don't believe that, personally. My God, look at the flood there. I live in Tennessee. That's crazy.
Where are you? Are you going to come and look for your kid? Chris, are you going to come and look? It's time for people to start asking those questions. Don't hide in your little house.
I haven't even talked to Seth since last night. He told me to take a break a couple days ago. He told me to take a break. So
Yeah, how convenient.
yeah, so I don't know. I gathered now, this is just me assuming, so we know that how that goes. I may be way off, but I feel like it had something to do with this conversation with Bobby Simmons, because Bobby has started communicating with him again instead of going through me. So that line of communication's opened back up, and I don't know.
We'll see for how long.
Yeah.
We will see. I promise you, if Bobby told Seth anything of what he's told us, Seth opens his fucking mouth, I promise you, it won't ever open again.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that a threat? That seems like a threat. If you ask me. One second, I'm trying to call the source. Damn it. They might be getting out of court pretty soon. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting a source. 1 second, y'all. Finally. I think they might be out. I'm going to try one more source. 1 second. Oh, they got him. I'm sure. Okay. Got a little bit of an update here. Let me read this. Okay. They are in recess with the attorney right now. Is the reason they are in recess with the attorney right now. So they are speaking with the attorney right now. In recess. So we're going to have to wait. Might be getting some more stuff in. Just bear with me. They are in recess right now with the attorney. And so what's going on? Hold on, guys. I got to make a call. One second. The hell?
tonight, but sorry, I just got out of the shower and my hair is just, I got to dry my hair. I got to blow dry my hair before tomorrow. So we're going to make this kind of short and sweet. And I just realized my phone is almost dead. So let me plug it in. We've been gone most of the day today. So I did get a chance to meet with my attorney. Looks like we're all prepared for tomorrow. For those that are coming, there is, make sure that you guys, don't wear any like spaghetti straps or short shorts or stuff like that. There is some type of dress code, so to speak, at the courthouse. So please just wear green if you can. If you have anything, Sebastian's Army, Sebastian or anything like that, if you're going to come to court, please just represent if you can. It's nice to see everybody. I would say go down. Jenna, Regina, Udi, it's nice to see you. Holly, Debbie, Graham, Jessica, Mike, God's Girl, it's nice to see you. I love the name. JH, Hope is a beautiful thing. I love that name too. The Real Me Too, Sweet Misery. Mr. Rogers, you need to be in bed right now, getting some Z's, Z's. Did you ever hear of them? It's where you close your eyes and you go to sleep so you can be in court tomorrow. We don't need to be wheeling you in. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I think Mr. Rogers is stalking me. I think I need a PO. Okay, it was a bad joke. Okay. Patricia, it's nice to see you. Barb, Southwest, it's nice to see you. 5D, Samantha, Lisa B, always nice to see you, my love. Feel the love. I'm feeling the love. Summy, it's nice to see you. And everybody else that's in, I'm just going to skip on down. What else did I see? Sweet Tea and Sunflowers. It's nice to see you. SRK, it's nice to see you. Can you pick up those? This Florida. It seems like it. I'm not going to Florida. You never know. You never know. Remember that, what is it? The truth-telling serum, right? We might decide instead of that, we might just roofie your drink, just squirt the stuff in there and let you drink it. And then next thing you know, you wake up, you're in Florida. Don't think that you're getting past this. I'm just joking. I'm joking. So everybody I know is here because they want to know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in Florida because I'm sitting in Tennessee. This is what I can tell you. He says, wow. We're taking you to Florida. We're feeding you to the hurricanes, Mr. Rogers. We're feeding you to the hurricanes. So as you guys know, Florida has been battered. I'm a little concerned, but power of prayer, I was just talking to people. Power of prayer is an amazing thing, right? We prayed that something would slow that hurricane down. Now, granted, it's still a catastrophic hurricane. It's a Hurricane 3. It made landfall on Siesta Key. Let me call you. I'm scared. You might have better luck in. No. I should shut up. I should shut up while I'm ahead. It did make a landfall at a Category 3, but listen to this. And I don't know how I said it, but I looked at the map and it's true. The hurricane itself started splitting apart before it made landfall. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it started splitting apart. And I thought that was a little crazy and ironic because when we were here, I'm like, power of prayer. I'd like to see the thing split apart and go, one go to one side, one go to the other. So it was kind of interesting that I made that statement, and lo and behold, a portion of that storm split apart. That was like pretty wild. Yes. Hey, Brittany, I hope you're doing well. So I don't know how I told you guys that power of prayer is really, really powerful, and to pray, to pray for the wind shear, to pray. I was just joking when I said split apart and go around us, and it didn't go around us, but it did split apart. And I'm like, my mouth fell open when my mom told me. She's like, well, it's kind of dying down a little bit. It's split apart. I'm like, what do you mean it's split apart? And she goes, well, it's split apart. And I'm like, I looked over at the Real Me Too, and I'm like, the storm split. And that's when I thought this would be very, very powerful to my entire audience out there. and say, that's the power of prayer right there. Now, is there going to be loss of life? There very well could be. We don't know what the true damage is just yet. But I can tell you that the loss of life has diminished quite a bit with that storm slowing down and people praying. You know, it's just, I don't know how to explain it, but you know, it's things like this that are great examples of what it means to have faith. Does it mean that we're not going without damage or anything like that? No, it doesn't. It just means that it's going to be a lot less. My mom, there's power off at my house, so I have no power. My neighbor has already given me the update. I swear, if it's another one of those stupid trees from my neighbor's yard that he does not keep up with, I'm going to lose my ever loving stuff on the owner of that. I'm going to find out who owns that house because I know the renters. And I'm going to have to do something. Those trees are dangerous. They're not taking care of them. They're filled with infection, and they're going to keep coming down with every powerful storm until they clean their yard up. And that's not on the tenants, that's on the homeowner. And so I'm going to end up having to go to the county because I pray to God it's not another freaking tree. I'm sick of cleaning up.
All right, guys. We are waiting to see what happens. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Sonia. I don't know. I can't say at the moment, to be honest with you. I'm waiting until afterwards. We'll just have to see. Right now, they are in well, the news that I got again hasn't been confirmed, so I'm not going to say it. And B, I don't guess there's been a decision. No, I don't need to. We'll just have to see. Chicken party. We got 1,000 likes.
Katie! Christopher! Katie! Christopher! Katie! Oh, Katie! 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 Oh, Katie! 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 Oh, Katie! Katie! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher!
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Something that I believe we're privy to. Something that I believe we're privy to. Something that I believe we're privy to.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
even a fly, and he's like, oh!
And okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
even a fly, and he's like, oh!
Snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks.
All right. So we're just gonna Have to wait. Um, okay. Thank you, my dear. Is today Brenda's birthday? Hold on. Is it Brenda's birthday? Thank you, Donna. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We should. No, they're not going to lock her up. I don't think so. Not at all. All right. Happy birthday, Brenda. Yeah, I I was going to end it, but the live, but I know as soon as I end it, I'm going to have to go right back. That's when the information's going to pop off. So, hey guys, Betty won't let this go no matter the outcome. Oh, she won't. Yeah, no, at all. I don't think she's going to jail or anything like don't anything like that. But uh, it lets. I just wonder about what really goes down. Is it who you know? One second. Literally nobody is answering now. I just don't think they can. I mean, one person did, but they're in recess. What time does anyone know what time they take? I don't know if it's like lunch or they can't let this case go with a loss because of precedent. We'll see. Till 2:30. So it's 3:10 here, so it's 2:10 there. Okay. What was that? Court is over by 4:30. Like for the entire day. Coming back from lunch at 2:30. Huh. All right, guys. I don't know what I should do. I really don't know what I should do. If I should stay on, if I should go for 20 minutes or something, come back. Let me check something. Hold on. All right, we will. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. Happy birthday, Brenda. It's only 12 where you're at. Let me look and make sure. Oh, hold on. Yeah. It's you know, Seth gets stalked all the time. Betty does too. They call her motel room and stuff, and you don't see them. Okay. I'm gonna go and I'll be back in 20 minutes or so, or if I find out something, I need to make some calls. And I'm not even going to do the 10-minute intro. I'm just going to come straight on, like straight on, no intro or anything. So I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. There's not going to be, I'm not going to have a live scheduled. I'm just going to come on. So let me see if I can make some calls and figure out some stuff. It's hard while you're live. Thank you guys. Love you. Love you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Tori. Thanks. Bye-bye.